see.
I see you gather before. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marked.
Let's see here. Let's try not to put, shall we? Okay, hi. So, welcome to a longer run. After my mini runs this week, it's fun to do a proper stream of 4 hours. I wish I could, you know, do this like legitimately as part-time work. And, you know, I'd be more justified in doing 4-hour streams and things like that. But, oh well. So today, we're finally, here we are. You're finally going to be pursuing the Blood and Wine main story DLC, the main story of the DLC Blood and Wine. I'll get it out properly at some point. Okay. I think I searched this place before, so we're good. Okay. I'm gonna stop by my place, get properly loaded up on bombs and potions and stuff. And then we're gonna head over. Seeing as it's right next door anyway, to go confront these people who are apparently behind the kidnapping of the vampire's girlfriend. If memory serves me. Hey guys! How's it going? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I like my new wig, but sometimes it just, there's too much hair. Okay. Can everybody hear me okay? Everything's good. Probably not. Oh no, okay. Thought I wasn't plugged in the whole way. Sounded like a guy saying that. Is it in yet? Okay. Let's go stack up on potions, etc. Make sure everything's good. Excuse me, and optimized. There we go, good. Okay, let's see. There we go.
A bushel of grapes is more a burden than that steel of yours. You've no idea how I am.
Oh yes, I'm sure you do.
Is more a burden than that steel of yours.
Okay. How do you cook what? I just got a YouTube notification. How do you cook Pokemon? I hope it doesn't... You're not saying what I think you're saying. Because everybody in the world of Pokemon is vegetarian, okay? Nobody eats Pokemon. Can we agree on that?
A witcher. We could use one around here.
Good for you. I'm now the owner of this winery. So... Even though apparently I can't drive my freaking horse. Okay, tipping 1,000 pixel roach, come on. There we go. After midnight, okay. Okay.
Take it easy.
Hang on, were there any side quests that needed to be done? I don't think that this is it. I don't think. Okay. Well, you know, like, let's just make 3 saves, and then if no, already gone. Okay. If the side quest is really, you know, important, then
Come on, Roach.
I will
Where to storm
reload.
Duntine? Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foes have committed treason. You fight the good of...
Apparently we have to wait till after midnight, so... Let's do this.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have 2 objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cyprian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Let's do this. So I wonder which side quests are gonna fail because we're doing this now. Go, Roach, go. She's a quick little filly. Don't you crash on me? What you doing? Hello. Okay, there we go.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Oh, come on now. Okay, hang on. Okay, who's shooting at me? Okay, not what I wanted. Okay, hang on. Oh.
Roderick sent
Ouchies.
him to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Okay. Oh, we're running? We're running. Okay.
I see no Ducals along the road.
They must not be gone.
Roderick was right. We can flee. Bloody monster! What was
Loot
that?
those crates on the wagon!
You're right there?
Hurry with those
Roderick is trying
crates.
to escape.
But be careful. If you drop any... Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on.
Kill him! I shall show you, rogue!
Okay. There we go.
Mercy! Mercy!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men.
I knew.
Where's the hostage?
What? I know nothing.
Where are they now?
In...
There's someone with them? Woman named...
Of course.
And a whole pile of trouble along...
Packing.
Where is she? In the...
Yes. What? What?
Here, press it against the wound.
I...
Ooh, level 50, yes. Alright, let's switch out that bomb. Oh, come on now. Oh, for the love of Pete. Okay, can we please get out of the frickin' pixel Geralt? I don't know what the hell it is, but... You are frickin' pissing me off. Hey, who's shooting at me now? Oh, come on. Okay. Come here. There we go. Okay. There we go.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
That harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Oh, no. Yep, that's the vampire. I wonder if that's Regis or if that's the other one. Yeah. Both! Gentlemen?
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything.
Holy crap! I got vampires on my side, what about you, bitch? Oh my lord. These guys are just freaking out over the vampires. They're not even noticing I'm cutting them through. Oh, okay. Just a few dead people.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
Yeah.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Red?
Excuse me.
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Holy crap.
Renna,
She's in on it.
are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They
I
threatened
think
to
she's
kill you.
also, what's her face's sister.
I failed you.
Okay.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Yeah. She's got more than that up her sleeve, though, I think. She can't kill him because she's not a higher vampire.
You will come to Teshamrina and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
Ooh. That was rather
just
self-restrained.
fly off.
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city.
Yep.
He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
I don't trust you.
It truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So
Watch her hands.
concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it? You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher.
We still
You
don't
have
trust
my
her.
thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Yeah.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
Same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire.
Yep.
Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
I don't know.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Hi, Roach Ruler. Thank you for joining. Sorry, I had my mouth full. So we're, I think, wrapping up. What? I'm already at level 51? Damn.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Bennett rarely forgets, rarely retracts
Oh,
what
that's
she
why.
says.
Okay.
Yes, well, even I must have thought Dettlaff's actions were highly
Are there going
inappropriate.
to be any failed quests?
Reprehensible, even.
Doesn't seem like it so far. So we seem to be kind of wrapping up the main quest of
Say.
the
Why would I
DLC.
be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
That's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
That's a
Yes,
lie.
Of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employees...
I love their
fail
relationship.
to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Yeah, even in the books, the dynamic between the two is very much this,
Siana's
so...
committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
Ah, crap.
I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood.
And she's
I shall not
taking
allow her to
advantage of
flinch.
your, no offense, weakness in this case in regards to that.
pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. which to judge by your means has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
we're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil.
Well, we help recover your sister.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down.
We're dealing with something
I've
that's
begun
far more
to
intelligent than a
suspect
fox,
my beagles
dear.
might have done a better job.
Well, then use your fucking beagles, then. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm
Then
gonna go with
perhaps
that.
Your Grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand.
Well, if you're gonna
Have
compare
you
me to a
managed
fucking
to
beagle,
establish
then...
anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing. But so many lives lost.
All could have been solved had Sienna been sent to a Detlef. I'm just saying. Holy sh...
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
It's probably Detlef. Oh, or not.
Get her out of here.
Right. Okay. First... First things first. Vampire oil. Blood. No. Oh, well, at least they replenished our potions. That's good. There she is. Holy crap. God damn it, she's quick. Oh, you guys are being awfully brave. I must admit. Holy crap. Oh, okay.
Sienna failed to appear as
I wish we
summoned,
would be
and
4
there.
together. 3
Detlef is
people
not
watching,
making
1
idle
person
threats.
playing.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me, I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Sienna.
By killing her?
Think Detlef still believes Sienna's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Sienna? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
Well, it's one person for the many. I'm sorry, but...
Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
A meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Alright.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There,
He's the
you
captain
see.
of our guard.
I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detlef will be forced to appear.
So you want to contact
So
this
this
guy?
unseen elder. How do we convince him to summon Detlef?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out.
We
All right,
figured that
let's
out.
say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
Thank you for the follow. Who's following now? We shall see soon.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Oh, thank you,
Aegis, don't
Lauren,
mean to
for
put you on the
following.
spot, but I gotta know.
Greatly appreciate
Say
it.
I do decide to fight Dettlaff.
Any thoughts on
Should you
current
decide
stream?
your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Let's start by finding the girl.
Many hands make light work.
Let's start by finding this biatch who has decided to spill the blood of so many innocent people and cause this unrest, and then we'll see. Okay? Gamer Mom disapproves
Hurry.
of
Damien
sacrificing
could be in danger.
Or dead.
Do you think so?
innocent
He seemed
souls.
battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters. Look, there.
Before he kills again.
Goodness gracious, great balls of great. What? How in the hell are they coming up with the. Oh, ow. With these. Oops. Here we go. Now we're gonna find out the. Oh.
Geralt, care to come back?
Ah! Okay, let's put some vampire oil on there. Dude, where'd you go? I have to go this way. There we go.
Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
They broke formation. Ran.
It's Damien's work.
Let's go.
Alright. Where to? This way? Oh, okay, yeah. I see now.
Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's an obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
Regis? Feel like fucking helping me out? Okay, come on now. Well, I'm fighting two of your brethren. Where's the other one? Fuck's sake, where's she? Okay, let's fix the sword. Let's put some more oil on there just in case. I don't think there is anymore. Oh, there is still. Yes, just in case. Fuck's sake. Oh.
Knight's body. Guillaume must be in the bank or barricaded themselves inside.
Give me the chance. There we go. Okay. We're running low on everything, dude. I hope this ends soon.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Withdraw your guys. Take as many people with you as you
Tend
as
to
you
the
can
wounded
carry.
and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial. In
And
custody.
the thing is
We
that
know
she's
it,
the only thing that
but
can
we do
stop
not agree
this.
with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to Her Grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If Her Grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, Her Grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locks Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
You did.
Let's go, Regis.
Let's end this. It's very cinematic heavy, this part. Thank goodness I waited
Here, the playroom's beyond
for
this
a
door.
longer day to, Well, no, we're going to the playroom, remember? Why are you suddenly changing that? Oh! It was effective. Now let's see. Oop. How do we get inside? Oh, hang on, yes. Is that
Shit.
it?
We meant to stand guard at Anna Henrietta's personal request.
Okay, someone has to have a key.
Locked. Of course. Regis, I'd not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Oh. There we go.
Thanks.
At your service.
I love reading this, man.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Aha.
Something inside? Nope. Empty.
But there was something inside, I bet.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
Probably Sienna.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute.
Well, let's find out what happened.
Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in reading through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing today
Charming.
of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudularis, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
Expecto Patronum? What?
Key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Well, she's probably in there then. The other Nilfgaardian is
Mages sent
gentle.
by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's accuser?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Ah. Cursed.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henry...
Not impossible. She would be safe there.
Where's that book?
It's over there. I'll look around first. Yeah, that would be the book. Let's see if there's anything else here. Nope.
Nothing under the carpet.
Apart from the dust swept under them.
Regis, such snark. Damn it. Okay. Hello,
Is
new
it?
viewer.
Let's see.
Expecto Patronum, whatever. Open sesame.
Expecto Ludum.
That is so cool. I'm sorry. I don't care what you think. It's cool.
Regis? Regis!
We've gone down the rabbit hole, folks.
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of Nehelene going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
June 15.
Whoa, that should be interesting.
Okay. Geralt, get out from the roots. Okay, come on. There you go. So this is kind of an ode to Alice in Wonderland, I guess. Maybe? Grig Village. Sound familiar to me, but they do look like stumps. He's so tiny. Hello. Anybody else know what they mean by Grig? Whoa, 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 whoa. Into the woods, into the woods. Buddy home. Oh, okay. Guess we go this way. Oh.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
Hold up my gingerbread! Now that's nice! Goblin.
Alright, let's see.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it!
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel.
Okay.
Just as soon as I catch you.
So we have a literal embodiment of literal embodiment of the witch from Hansel and Gretel in this. I love it.
wild and a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't joust you.
Oh. Come on, move. Move, damn it. Ah. Okay, so that's not really gonna help then. What about, let's try moon dust. You know what, let's try Demericium. Let's see if it works here as well as outside. Come on.
Seems you're having a tough go of it, Witcher.
This is fucking annoying. Ah, bitch. jump up there for the love of frickin' God. Oh, this is fucking annoying as hell.
Lost your nerve?
Must be something else that I'm missing here, guys. Right? I mean, must be something else. I don't fucking know what to do, and it's pissing me off. Like, it's fucking impossible. Like, I'd have to be at the ready the minute she... Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, this is not good at all. Ah, tabarnak. Tabarnak. Ah, fucking God, you said that. Oh, you stupid.
You like that silver?
Ah.
Damn it.
Felicitations, it seems you've won.
That frickin' time.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Oh, you've heard of her,
Yes, I
haven't you?
do
Where
like
did you put that
fantasy
key?
games.
Listen, how'd you come by
Thank
a
you.
weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Okay. Sorry if I wasn't watching the chat.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy. Because you weren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
Into
I'm
the
telling
woods.
the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoot. Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
To get you.
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Deadloff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Deadloff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Deadloff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Deadloff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Alright.
Since you brought it up, the knights Deadloff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyron?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempted escape. And Ulak had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side.
Not at all.
Does that?
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
Not
She
in appearance.
was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Alright, let's go then.
What's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Well, I don't know where Joss is, though. You might have a better idea.
Joss found one blade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Why is there still a red dot? Interesting. Well, gingerbread man. What's this? I do find it very, very funny because I did, for those of you who are on my YouTube channel, I did do an episode of my series Myths Beyond Games on Hansel and Gretel being present much earlier in the story of The Witcher than this, so I find it a little bit odd now that they're just c'est carrément, like it's literally in here. Hansel and Gretel, Jack and the giant beanstalk. Oh, okay.
So, what exactly is
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
A poisoned apple.
You needn't in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Well, that's a bug. gonna try to meditate after this. I'll probably be able to.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intrusion.
There we go.
Meaning you.
Sorry. Let's fix this armor. And I'm gonna keep my armor. I like the fact that protects me from it automatically generates when I go into battle, so okay. And I'm gonna put my preferred bombs back. And nothing to loot. Alright, that's fine.
We must catch them. We'll have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Oh! Until he said it, I hadn't clicked. That yes, unicorn has a very different context for adult content. Oh, okay, yeah. Sex unicorn, anyone? Okay. These guys are tougher than outside. Oh, come on. Come on, dude.
I shall butcher you.
Again? Okay, everything's fixed up now. There we go.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become
Little
of his 3
chit.
beans. I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that. Of course not. But say someone didn't. who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Alright.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few.
Meaty ones?
Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work. Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once. Faster! Come on, you...
You know what? They need names.
Annie!
What's going on here?
Call mine, Rose.
Are you serious?
It's Longlocks Tower.
Of course it has to be, right?
Went on 30 bean.
Deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be. Let's go.
So probably the 3 bears are the ones who are,
There's always grackle of her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. Could pull myself
the 3
up
bears are
here,
probably the one,
and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same.
you
Climbing
got a
is
tab
my
open
strong
for me?
suit.
Thank you. Hopefully others are at least going to do that. Okay. 'Cause I would love to do a video. Oh my goodness, falling down. Well, we don't really need to be here anyway, so whatever. Because this is
Come
Golden,
on.
not Goldilocks, but Rapunzel. This must be the girl who sells flint or whatever.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beads. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere? You're scaring away my customers.
Oh, lordy lo.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Really? Really? Okay.
All right, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up.
Yeah, well, I've won a few tourneys in my day, so let's see. Of course she has a sway tail. Thank you guys so much for joining. I really appreciate it. I think we'll stay at the... Okay, that's not bad. Count Guru, I think you're the only one who's participated in the raffle so far, to be perfectly honest. You've got some pretty good chances of winning. Okay. I'll bring that card back. Lordy. Let's hope I get the resuscitation card back for the Skellige advantage next round. Oh, that sucks. I'll leave it on this. She's gonna have to catch... I don't think she'll be able to catch up with me anyway. That's what I thought.
Rumpel, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
All right. Tell me. All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return.
Don't want any...
And I want to see if I can actually buy things from this girl.
What is it, love?
What it...
Like I said,
Might have to come across Rumpelstiltskin. So let's grab these just in case. If not, I'll just sell it back off while setting. Expensive toys. I don't know what we're gonna get out of this. I'm just gonna do this really quick. This at least I'll get some weight off. Right, so what was this? Magic dust, okay, well, just in case. Even if it's considered junk for right now, like I don't want to take any chances. And have to come all the way back here, you know what I mean? Curious what that does. Probably nothing extraordinary, but oh, magic mushrooms. Okay. When they're yellow like that, that means they alter the state of mind, so we'll see what that's gonna give. Right, what's the... Excuse me. Those are just normal cookies, alright. Alright, thank you for your business, my dear.
Wasting.
Yeah, well, I wanted you to not have to feel burdened, dude. Just saying. Okay, now let's go get on the horse. The unicorn. Okay, let's just take a look at them. Oh, we don't have access to a world map here. Would you look at that, folks? Okay. Into the woods, to Grandma's house. Oh my goodness.
Watch out!
Did you see how the lighting changed?
Oh, the three little pig songs. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big red wolf?
Huff
Looks
and
like
puff.
Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside.
There we go.
Joseph's words.
One beam lies on the roof, guarded by 3 milkers.
Oh, Pumwatch, they didn't like that.
Call me a butcher, because you're up for slaughter. A butcher. 1,000 fables. Alright. Anybody up for a slab of bacon? Hot and fresh. Oh my goodness. Why do I have to fight freaking pigs, dude? Like, really? Bacon. Fresh up. goodness, what happened to you, Roach? What the frick? Okay. There's the other... Okay. Ooh, 4-leaf clover. Wonder if it's gonna help with my luck. Oh well, what if I do it and then it's not working? Oh, okay. Alright, we've got the blue bean.
Big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that gravelly monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
Geralt, you have to stop being so charming and make it so that women fall in love with you. It's annoying.
So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
There might be some...
A feather, broken. There was a fight. A feather, broken. There was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out! Pixies!
You're not very good with your sword, dear.
There, in the trees. Some kind of camp.
This is ours! Forgotten X as well!
What now, you piece of filth?
Hey, come on, come closer. Oh, they're dwarves. I wonder if they're the 7 dwarves. Probably not. 'Cause we already met the 7
I
dwarves.
shall butcher you!
You mean to cross the barbarous Barbarossa?
Oh! Okay. Oh, you're wildly ineffective, lady.
From free-range birds are so much better.
Here it is. Got it.
Oh well.
Okay, here you are, little goose. You're free.
Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you.
Oh. Thank you for the payment.
You laid the golden egg.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic beam, but not about to complain.
250 points for that.
All the way.
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. That's another reason.
Well, Spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
There's room to return.
Come on, Roach.
Did you like Anna Henrietta? Hello? Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But thanks. What brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And
They stripped me of my title and birthright. That
Listen,
Okay.
looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safety.
Where is it?
It's in his stomach.
Not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to it.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided... Now what's at the bottom of the well? She and the hunter, which means we can't play. And I'm under no obligation to talk to you. Not about being...
Oh, alright.
Wolf's...
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
Okay.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Okay, and I guess he'll play the role of the hunter. Really, we need to go at the bottom of a well and take a red
Alright.
hood off
Jump
of
in
a
the well.
corpse.
Break a leg.
Not literally, I hope. Anything else under here? Nope. That's a bit of a disappointment. It's kind of disappointing that there's not more loot. We love to loot. Okay. Nope.
Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Rather fetching.
Sorry, don't know much about fashion.
Yes, it shows.
Mm.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm.
And what if I wanted to play the granddaughter? Have you thought of that?
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Oh. There we go.
I like that sound.
Okay, come on. Oh, you bitch.
Bastard!
There we go.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
Yep.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see.
It's like I wasn't going to ask you unless you wanted to talk about it. It's a bit rude for me to do that. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. We're in a magical world where fairy tales have come to life. And we're trying to find 3 of Jack's magic beans.
I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned.
If you guys don't participate, I do hope you lurk a little bit to help me out. I greatly appreciate it.
And I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the...
Should have stayed there.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything. Started in...
Why didn't you?
But you know what? There came a point when I thought...
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our...
Oh, it could just be that she didn't know how to reach you, dear. I don't know that she necessarily forgot about you. Okay. Come on. Oh, long locks. Okay, Rapunzel is long locks. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, we'll go and we'll circle back to her after we're done with the 3 bears. What? Hang on. What is going on over here? What is the meaning of this?
Stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
Musicians. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one.
Okay, let's see. A rooster on a cat on a border collie on a...
Geralt. You may call me cruel.
I was just trying to get a better look. Crap. Didn't mean to. Hey. I barely even touched them. Okay, come on. Dude, can we just get out of here, please?
Show me what you got.
Really? Third time today that I have to do this. And we've already lost one. Oh, guys, help me out here, please.
Let's go.
Wolves on the prowl! Coming down the mountain!
Okay.
Run, Roach.
Heading the wrong way.
Go. 3 bears.
3 stools.
One a bit too big, the other too small. The third
Who's stuck
just
there?
right.
Come on.
Come on.
Ow. Okay. I get it.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No being here. Gotta keep looking.
Alright, so you have to go talk to Longlogs. Which somehow you have to manage to get up to her tower. Okay, I'm just gonna check something. so we need to find a way up. No. Alright, so... Okay.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Okay, just for funsies, I'm gonna save here. Because I think that's a bug. And we're still not at the top of the tower. Okay. Ma'am, this is the insurance company. Your foundation is cracked. We cannot insure until you get this problem fixed, dear. She's probably in here. What? We're still not there? Dude. Oh. 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 Wraith. Poor girl. That's kind of sad. We don't want that to happen, no matter what. It'll be...
Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Yeah. And what if I come up here? What's up here? Oh. I'm gonna pull an Ezio. Woo! Yes! Thank you. I needed that.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Well, he didn't before he met you.
To use him, was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Matina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick, and gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
Debatable.
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Sure about that?
You look at him as a picture and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry.
Yeah, but you
It's time
really
to go.
pissed him off this
Just
time.
a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giants.
Level 52. Goodness me. Yeah, of course. There we go.
This is the spot. Pull out the beans.
Just gonna see if I can make any improvements real quick. Pretty well into level 52 too. Look at that. Wow. Sorry, this is a long, boring part, I know. I don't know how to create a red ones. Okay. Alright. I'll just have to continue updating another time. And where am I supposed to plant these things? Oh, over here? Okay.
Wait!
Why?
This stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
It's gonna fly up into his face.
Something's always gotta go.
Oh! Called it. Of course it was gonna do that.
The home stretch.
Don't you make eyes at her. You made eyes at the last princess you came across with the same curse, and what happened?
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with
The giant.
him.
To insert ogroid, so ogroid oil. Oh my lord! What in the frickety frackety frickety fricky la 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 la? Sir? Sir? We've had a noise complaint from the housing committee. Not like that you bang into the clouds and cause thunderstorms, okay? They don't like it. I'm not the one saying it, they are. Oh! Sir. Sir, I'm just doing my job. okay? Oh! Sir, I said I'm just doing my job. Please let me do my job. Ow! Okay. Pretty good. Ah! That is not fair! Okay. Just have to get him to hit the electricity line. Oh, and that went out. Okay. Yoo-hoo, come here. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Where'd you go? Ah, fuck! Oh boy! Ah! Okay. Oh! Okay, sir, you know what? This is completely uncalled for. Come on now. Oh. There we go. Good. Ow. Ooh, a Cyclops.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad.
Huh?
I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Oh, fuck. What is she gonna do?
Yeah, I know. Gotta get you out of here. Come on.
Wait, that's not what I meant. I need you for something far simpler and far more pleasant. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I've no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Huh? Oh crap. No, I didn't want to choose that option. What is gonna happen? Definitely the weirdest sex scene I've seen in a while. Oh crap, she's gonna escape, isn't she? I'll leave this behind. Ew. Ooh! That was quite the mésaventure, huh? Alrighty then. Shall we continue? Crap, I didn't mean to choose that option. I feel stupid now.
Just gonna go our separate ways. No parting words.
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
Hopefully this doesn't mean that he's gonna be under her spell. That's all I'm hoping for. Freaking trigger fingers.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Where are you going? Wait, what? Why do you want me to... Oh no, Will-o'-the-wisp. Yoo-hoo. Sienna.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Well, I
Just
know,
curious.
but can you please... Come on?
Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once.
Fair enough. Please don't die. How do you cook Pokemon? That's really what it is. Okay. Oh. Ouch.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Stop acting like
Would
one.
you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Yeah. He's, you don't want to start a fight with him. Where are you going? You're following. Come on. Oh, Lordy Lou. What's gonna happen? Ottawa, Canada. Hmm. It's Canadian. Aha. First time I drink this. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. All right.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntide.
Okay, no, it's not the place I was thinking. I thought it was the place we went before with the vampire torture dungeon thing.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Alright,
let's
do this.
Deadloff will be here any moment now.
Come on, Deadloff. You don't want to kill all those people for no reason. Regis, do you mind explaining to me why he's not here yet?
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Deadloff, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
No.
What? But how?
The ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
Oh, crap. Oh! Hey, guys. Both of you stop. Take a deep breath. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, guys. I hope he just makes it through this. What exactly do you hope to contribute? No, you're not... No, come on. Okay, come on. Vampire oil. Oh, Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Deadlock, I don't want to kill you, dude. Come on. You're better than this. I understand your pain. Dude, I don't want to do this to you. Ah. Whoa. Ah! Come on, dude. I said I don't want to hurt you. Regis! Wake up, dude. Please wake up. I need your help. Okay. Ow. I see why they call this. This one big boss after another, what the fuck? I don't want to do anything. Ah. Ah! Son of a bitch. Okay, what is going on? Obvious. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Where are you? Okay, just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging. Ouch. Oh, no more wings. Thank goodness I had black blood in. Holy fuck, what is going on? Ew. Oh, cool.
That will stop me. Prepare to die, Witcher!
Come on. Ah, motherfucker. Ah! Come on. Keep moving. Could be a blood drinker. Yeah! And he's made entirely of blood. It's a little bit difficult to... Okay, that is probably gonna help. Hopefully that's gonna help too. Just wait a minute. These two. thank you. I'm sure that was sarcastic, but thank you anyway. Guess this might do something. Keep dodging, keep dodging, keep dodging. Dodging for now. Fuck you. Son of a fucking... That final evolution fucking sucks. All of my bombs in here. Wait, do I have a vampire decoction? Please tell me I do. I'm gonna try this one out. Qualifies as a vampire. know either. Fuck. Okay, that was first two. Now this is it. Fourth time that this thing is broken. Just say. Oh, please say it's over. Come on, dude. There we go. Thank the Lord. He's not dead, guys. Okay? Because I'm not a spirit. Oh, Geralt is not a spirit or vampire. But I wonder if Regis is, though. Oh. I would have been so fucking upset if he died. Like, dead.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Okay. No, stay there. Come on, Geralt. He's your friend. Oh, that was rough. My heart. Detlef's dead. Sister bitch is in the fantasy world. And Henrietta is gonna have my head.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices.
Yeah,
but
that just doesn't
one
suit him.
must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form,
Aye,
virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else, which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience.
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Sienna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Sienna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Why do I feel like Henrietta was supposed to be the next victim? Because through Sienna's eyes, Henrietta would have a lack of compassion because she didn't, in her mind, care that Sienna had been gone from court and didn't go out didn't go seeking her out after their parents died. So I think,
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters, what's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
Could be worth checking with the bootblack again. Meet you by a stand.
Fine. I shall await you there. Shoot the breeze with the charming lad to pass the time.
The bootblack? In the lower city? Intend to soil my masterpiece in the city's gutters?
Promise to be careful.
Okay.
What happened to your head?
I don't have one. Well, it was a very, very intense series of battles,
Watch my bum.
to say the least.
Real life.
I must not go to the medical about this.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the...
I think I did this same mistake before. Yeah, amazing. We're gonna go find that signpost. Where was it? Come on. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, we're getting some room now. Excuse me, coming through. San Sebastian.
That could only mean trouble.
Welcome to Beauclair, city of love.
Whoops! Wrong turn, ma'am. Sorry.
Isn't that the truth? I noticed it myself. But clay? Now that's a real pickle to clean off.
Alright.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in a frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around.
Yep. I agree.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth.
Yep, what's going on?
You? What do you want? To talk. Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Okay, and why do you think they'd attack?
Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell
Yeah.
yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us on our own turf.
This isn't your turf,
We should
dear.
step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Mm-hmm. Taylor's gonna be upset, though. Oh, that's a good swing. Okay.
All right. I could take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors.
Well, if I
Wish
were
me to
fully
take my
in
folk,
control
the
of
shelter
what Geralt could do, I would have them move to
dislike that I
the
help
farm.
beggars.
Or the winery,
I
I
do
should
not
say.
oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
He's a good soul.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black. A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
I'm very, very intrigued.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too.
gave it to the bootblack. Freshy, he got one, but he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. This man helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Let's see who it is.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Oh, come on, don't do this to us.
Well, I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Sienna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Dettlaff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain teaser and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Sienna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Alright, dude. Fair enough. Let's go see if we can sneak past some guards. And I called it. I called it. What's this? Is this a ceremony? Yeah, no. Okay, so we're gonna talk to Sienna. Firstly, though. I'm gonna go to the inn because I'm going to sell off some stuff if I can. And buy some food. For some reason I'm missing a lot of food. Anybody know why? Did it just fall out of my pocket?
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Oh, hang on. Wrong way. Oh, it's the
place. None better in all.
You all
think so,
say
anyway.
that.
Mushrooms means your bums are grow for trees.
Okay.
Welcome.
Okay.
Gotta go. See you later.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I think this guy's a butcher. Yeah, okay, so I'll see what I can sell him.
Sausages, hot.
Don't want the raw meat. Let's see if you'll buy other stuff. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. Okay, that and that. Replenish my stores a bit. Fuck. Oh, would you look at that? All the stuff from that other world disappeared. That's a shame. Okay.
See you later.
Oh,
It's
yes,
to be expected.
You surely will. I could.
It's a shame anyway. Okay, let's go back up to the palace.
To think I never believed in vampires. Then one bit my neighbor's knocking off. Would you squeeze my...
Learn some bleating culture.
All I heard was, would you squeeze my, excuse me?
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Hauteville. Let's see.
That Witcher's rather handsome.
Although now that I think about it, no, never mind. I was gonna say, but that bracelet of hers transitioned from the fake world to the real world, but she was given the bracelet, the ribbon bracelet thing, in the real world, so that's why it stayed on. Whereas the stuff that we collected was from the fake world, so that's why. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Let's keep going. Let's go see Sienna. is up in the tower. Okay. Oh. Yep. Why is it this easy to get up here? Food. Good. There we go. Okay, good. Now let's see if we can get through here. No, okay. This is where I came from. Let's see. No, okay.
Halt! Need to see Sienna. In the matter of? Need to interrogate. Ah, fine then. You'll promise to be brief.
Thank you.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
That's a highly irregular reason.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
No, if you're still
stop
planning
pretending
to.
You couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
To go through with it.
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
What I understand?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you.
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of 1,000 Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you? Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another, and that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Just try not to kill her again. That's all I'm asking for.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Yeah.
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Oh, that inhaled super well.
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of moniker. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
So both of the girls had Anna in their name. Sienna was Sylvia Anna. And then Henrietta is Anna Henrietta. I don't know anymore. Nice game, yeah. Oh, it's really like this game. It's the first time I do these DLCs, and honestly, they really bring something new and exciting.
I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
The beasts?
I
What
shall
beast can
dispatch
set
a
fire?
palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Okay.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
She's gonna die, isn't she?
In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real. a wine normally reserved for the ducal table.
Wow.
The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it.
No, she's dying. She's poisoned.
In a moment I shall speak to Siana.
Oh, okay.
Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly. But she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Okay, so this is the court as well. Alright. Okay.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
We slept together.
Bitterness consumes Siana. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Siana?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out, but you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you, sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Well, that was a very wholesome ending. Yes, she has very, very intrinsic jewelry that's very gorgeous. Well, she is a duchess after all. Well, I mean, she's called a duchess, but she's basically like the queen of this place. She's its ruler.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony, it was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. And drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips.
Fair enough.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I'm a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
Okay, fine, let's go.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moon.
I'm gonna put it on. I don't want to risk getting killed for such a silly thing. Okay, and where are the gloves? Oh, are they in here? Okay.
So dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
there's anything else though around here.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Regis!
What is he
Damn
doing?
it, where'd you go?
Regis!
Okay. Yes, I do agree that games with story elements are fun.
Alas,
My
these are very
preferred
simple
type of
colored
game.
we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or
Won't let it go, will they?
they will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind.
You're going into hiding?
That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
I hardly blame you after that.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning. Then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Yeah.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you in your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Don't really know yet. Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on, which of course brings to mind Dandelion. I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. That first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Yeah.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances.
Have I ever tried archery in real life? I want to. I'd like to take it up, but I don't have the resources or the time.
Sure wasn't easy though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer.
So we shall.
Oh, and that's it for the main story?
We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Hello? Holy crap, wow. I don't think we really need to re-see the credits again, but
I'd love to go home.
Well, let's go home, and then I think that's pretty much going to be it for The Witcher for now. Okay, hang on. Roach! Come here.
Come on.
Witchers are walking, I'm to have any.
Don't step on me.
Okay, let's go use this, and then go home. I'm curious to see what he left. Well, he said it was something to help with mutagens, so probably it's just something to... unless it's that blue lotus flower that I can't seem to find.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Hello? Anybody home? Is it Yennefer?
Unexpected as ever. And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky. Like some shitty two-crown romance.
Aww. Lovey-dovey.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The name of the orchid. A widower for half a year.
Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now, I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
Liking Tucson so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
Oh, yeah.
Might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade, and you'll bring me cool drinks at regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want. You know, feels kind of strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white,
Oh, no.
has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, the unicorn. Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Like, how are you supposed to explain that when people come visit your house? Why do you have a unicorn in the bedroom?
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet, bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both grown-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt.
Who's my favorite character? I don't necessarily have a favorite, to be perfectly honest, because the thing is that they all have good points, they all have bad points. Like, there's no character that's perfect. It's a very gray world. Nothing is black and white, except maybe Yennefer's clothing. You know, obviously I like the character of Geralt very much. Ciri and Yennefer as well. Maybe not as much as Geralt. But you know, the thing is that as much as I love Yennefer, sometimes she's impetuous and can't see beyond her own nose. Ciri is kind of similar in a sense. She's very impetuous as well. And sometimes very, very childish, despite her past, despite the second half of her childhood. It's kind of like, okay, but why are you still such a privileged princess? I don't understand. Like, why do you still behave like that? But yeah. I guess it's the family unit that I love. Actually, no, you know what? I do have a favorite character. Regis. I don't know why. Yeah, he's my favorite.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
Can we talk?
Oh.
Okay, nothing else for now.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
It's pretty much just cinematics at this point because we're ending the game. So, I'm just gonna go see what, I was gonna say Deadlock, but what Regis has put on the bedside table. Then I think it's gonna be it for The Witcher for a while, like I said. You know, I mean, we're, what, 120 hours in at this point? Let's see. Oh, there's his little gifty. Dear Geralt, if you are reading these words, it means I am already far beyond the borders of Toussaint, and you have found my mutagenerator. Of course, you may dub this instrument however you like, perhaps something more fitting to your taste, or better reflecting its function, for I have no doubt your knowledge on the subject of mutagens is far more profound and thorough than mine. Not necessarily. I have been working on this device in my spare time, but now it is finished, and I am convinced as an inventor can be before his invention has been used as intended, of the usefulness of this apparatus. You are surely wondering what function it is meant to serve. As the name indicates, the mutagenerator generates mutagens. It operates by absorbing electromagical, I was about to say magnetic, electromagical energy waves from bodies, in this case the bodies of the monsters and evildoers you kill. But when it has absorbed enough so as to be charged a critical amount, the mutagenerator changes the stored energy to a great mutagen, which I suspect you will make good use of. As you will surely understand, I am an amateur engineer, which is why you must forgive the lack of an ability for you to direct this operation. Which mutagen emerges as a result is determined at random, meaning chance will decide if it is green, red, or blue. Chance. Yet I have noted the colors tend to alternate by and large. I trust you shall find my gift useful. Your dearly devoted friend, Emil Regis Rohalek Tirshif Godfrey. P.S. You might be wondering why I decided to toss the mutagenerator into your home instead of simply handing it to you in person. Well, you must know I did it out of modesty, believe it or not. Take care, Geralt, and may my gift serve you well. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, okay. Holy crap. Oh. I wonder if I got any other trophy. No, I don't. Okay. Hmm. Do I have anything else that could be... Okay. Alrighty then. Yay, t-shirt. Now once I get to 100 followers, which obviously I hope for it to happen sometime soon, and I hope that when it does, I'll also make, at the very least, affiliate. Would be nice. Okay, so this will save here. I'm going to leave one that's prior to capture the castle, just in case. Okay, then. That is it for The Witcher 3 for now, guys, because I honestly, oh, I didn't even look how much time we put into this game, but it's easily 120 hours at this point, if not 130. So yeah, we did the full main game, both Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine, full main storylines for those three things. It makes me very excited to see the last one, Blood and Wine, where they're going to take The Witcher 4. I think they're going to keep going with some of the mechanics and gameplay that they set up there. Because why not? I mean, it was very... It brought a different energy, different change to The Witcher and how you play the game. So I do hope that they'll pursue at least part of what they established there, which is why it's fun to have DLCs as a game developer, is to kind of sometimes try out new things and see what people like and how maybe it might work in a future game. Now then, obviously, as I've said, I